This freaking thing never works the first time. Are we on? I don't know why it took me so long to get started. Typical Monday, I guess. Here we are. I have no idea what I'm going to do today. I finished the snail guy. I finished the snail for now. It was, by design, a simpler one, a quick one. That's not gonna have its own full scene. It's only going to appear like in a couple of shots as part of a montage. But I don't know what to do next. That's the problem. Anyway. I don't know, what are we doing now? I should begin a similar kind of quick, simple character. But I'm not sure what. I had an idea of doing like either a mole or a porcupine or a frog. Maybe I could do sort of a frog. I kind of wanted to do one of those moles that look like they have like a star kind of shaped thing in their snout. Maybe I could try to do something like that. Oh, they're really tiny. Well, at least one that I'm looking at right now. I honestly don't know what to do. I could keep going with the cave or the furniture. I'm not happy at all with the freaking furniture that I've done. The idea is to make it very simple and not super stylized. It's something that supposedly Ergol must have sort of handcrafted himself. So they don't need to be super elaborate in any way. What I have so far, this is a snail, obviously. This is something I tried with a cave to make it look more wet. It's sort of weird. The furniture is very... I'd like for it to be a little bit more rustic. It's like a sort of a very simple thing. I have some duplicated renders. Because you save like a screen capture. Oh, also, yeah, there's this. Maybe I should do something else for the orchard. I only made this kind of cabbages. I should go back to the cave. I mean, I was so dissatisfied with what I had that I kind of gave up. But I should go back. It's one of the environments that I'm gonna have to do completely on my own, as opposed to perhaps the forest and that kind of thing that I'm probably going to have to cheat a little bit and have to use actual like photographs or whatnot. Kinda happy with the scarecrow. Called him Headwind. I feel like Mondays are always very slow. Not much happens. I don't even know. Is the stream really working? Testing. My volume's kinda low. I'm not speaking into the microphone also. I want to add... like a little command. Oh my god, why is this so complicated? Hey, how are you? Of course, don't worry. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I started and I'm still... I started the stream and I'm still trying to figure out what the hell to do today. I was just making a new command to sort of warn why I'm not paying attention to chat. while I wasn't paying attention to chat. I was thinking I could make one of those little molds that have like a star shaped snout. Kinda like I did this nail, something sort of quick. Not really to have a full scene, but to have like a little part in the montage. I always say I'm going to announce the streams on Instagram. I always forget. I don't know if it would make much of a difference. What do these guys even look like? They have like big hands with big... Which side is this? Oh, this is the front. It's... They kind of have like a pig body. Maybe a bit more round here, the butt. Not so much. I'm just kind of trying to block out the basic shapes. Do they have ears of any kind? I don't think they do really. Some kind of tail. Some kind of thigh kind of shape. We're not even gonna see, I think, the hind legs, but I have to make something, I suppose. This is very weird. I could use some music or something. Again, this head is kind of big. I don't know if I should already make it kind of vertical, like it's coming out of like a hole in the ground. He also should have like crystals in the back, I guess. They have like some big weird hands, full of long fingers or long claws. I don't know if this sort of arm is this long, it's like really short. Is that the actual shape? Again, I'm not really doing the... We're probably not even gonna see the hind legs. The forearms kind of widen in a weird way because it has like some really big hands. The hands are like... This is probably kind of big already. It's weird, am I making a Pokemon? What the hell am I doing? I don't know exactly how am I gonna do the fur. I think I'm gonna kind of just sort of paint it like the... Maybe I can make like a kind of color sort of situation and then sort of paint it like I did with the bat. I don't know why I keep looking at Discord. I don't know if this body is already kind of too long. I don't know if I should try to do the star right now, or if I should try to do it later directly on ZBrush with some other kind of tool, but what is that freaking thing exactly like? Wow, it is really weird. Some guys have like two different... That's not at all how I pictured it, to tell you the truth. I thought it was more of a single star. But these guys have like two snouts, two very distinctly different like nostrils, I guess. And the whole other shape sort of around that. That's not really how it is, but let's give it a try now. That's kind of a problem. I don't want to... sort of deform the basic shape so much. It's kind of weird because some of these are like, instead of two, they have like three independent ones. Should I make them with a much smaller brush? Here immediately it has like a set of two, one next to the other. And then the same sort of here. This is not right at all. There's a couple of these that come sort of forward first and then down from here. Kinda like a... This doesn't look good, but as a sort of a foundation for what it should be, maybe. These are like weird sort of nostrils. I had never noticed that. These are too big. Couch, hey, how are you? Yeah, I didn't know what to do. I did like a quick character in the last 2 sessions, and I wanted to start something sort of simpler, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just trying to get this new guy started, because I really don't know what to do next. And I have a bunch of difficult ones that I still don't want to tackle. But yeah, well, simpler, I mean, it doesn't have like a lot of detail. The freaking star, I'm already making a mess of the freaking star, because I feel like it has like it has like pairs of 2 of these sort of tendrils, whatever the hell they are, and I did a snail. I don't know if you saw it somewhere. I did it in a couple of sessions the other day. It's not gonna have like a full scene. It's gonna appear in the montage. So that's why it's kind of was sort of a simple and a quick one. And I want to make another one of those, and I thought of them all. Before I move on to more complex characters like actual Astrid or the deer that I've been avoiding him for forever. I don't know if this guy's gonna work, but I'm trying. I'm sort of trying for now to see if it makes any sense. I don't know if that's too big. I've seen some really weird ones with much bigger stars, others with... I thought it was simpler, but I feel like it now I see that it's like based around the 2, sort of the 2 nostrils. I thought it was like a single one thing in the snout, but I guess it is the nostrils. Like very fancy nostrils. And the actual body doesn't have a lot of detail, it's just one potato. And we're probably not gonna see the lower half if it's gonna be like coming out of a hole or something. So in that sense it is simple, but yeah, it's not the easiest thing in the world necessarily. We'll see if it makes any sense. Yeah. It is the fanciest of noses out there for a very humble creature. It is. There's some weird divisions here, and we... No, don't subdivide like crazy, especially if you're not going to fix. I hate starting so unprepared. I think it took me like the first 20 minutes to really get something started, but well, it's a Monday. It's always hard to start something new. I've made too much of a potato body, but well, it's just blocking out the basic shapes, and then I will try to give it a better shape and more detail, but for now it really is a weird potato. I don't even know where the eye should be, somewhere like here. Very little kind of atrophied eyes. Not necessarily atrophied, but you know. I don't know, this is a correct way for the star, the correct shape. I could give it a little bit more movement. I don't want it to look like horns necessarily, but it's not too curvy. What's happening? Oh, that made it kind of inside out. Why is this working like this? It's very strange. Freaking sculptures didn't used to be like this. I feel like it got broken at some point. Why did I make these nostrils so freaking deep? Why are they kind of stuck in there? It's a very weird shape. Oh, what the hell happened to this shape? This is kind of new. I wasn't able to see the insides of things. Things were like one-sided, and that is what changed at some point. I don't even know why. I didn't update it or anything. Sculptris hasn't had an actual update in a long time. There we go. I don't know why it had turned into a weird pointy thing that went in too far. I tried reinstalling it at some point and it didn't change. I don't know what the hell changed. Apparently it should be, or it could be bigger than this. These double ones look weird. And these forward ones are kind of strange as well. This is the one that could look cute and it wouldn't hurt if it looked cute. These other characters, I was trying to avoid the sort of cute factor, but this guy could very well look cute. I'd actually sort of prefer he looked cute as opposed to some weird guy. He already is a weird guy. And that's the problem, that sometimes when you want for something to be cute, it's kind of hard to pull off, or well, there are some things that you can do, like giving big friendly eyes and that kind of thing, but sometimes it's just hard, and it's a bit of a problem with when you don't want for something to look cute and it does. But this guy can very well be cute. Yeah, there is some cuteness sometimes. For a while, I thought my spider was kind of cute. So I do see that kind of cuteness too. Why is this clay building up in all the wrong places? Don't divide everything so frigging much, will you? Maybe they could be deeper after all, the nostrils. They could go like upwards, or in some direction where they don't look like they end right there. Well, right now it's colliding with the snout, but this looks all sorts of wrong right now. I want it to bend so much, but I... This is probably my favorite part, to start. It's hard to start something new, but at the same time, to really start blocking out the shapes and stuff. It feels like it's when I make the most progress and I spend a lot of time massaging the same things and not feeling like I'm making a lot of progress. I soften this and then I'm gonna make a crease around. I don't know necessarily how to make this a little bit tighter, a bit smaller. Without deforming the whole thing. There was supposed to be a big storm sometime over the weekend. We didn't really get much, but there was so much wind last night that it blew the heck away my bathroom skylight, so I'm gonna have to fix that. I should be doing that now, in case there's an actual storm tonight. But I didn't want to go up there in the worst hour of sun. And it was also the time to start the stream, so I came here instead. This is such a weird alien shape. This is still too skinny here. The idea was to just to make it shorter and then inflate it again a little bit. What? No. At least we didn't have the massive storm that was forecast, at least in this area. Apparently there was a lot of hail and a lot of rain in some places, but here we only had very little rain on Saturday and a lot of wind apparently last night. I don't even know when it happened. In the morning I opened the bathroom door, and trying to close it I realized that it's slammed too hard. Like there was no air, there was no resistance of the air in the room, and it was because it was wide open. The skylight was gone, and there was also a lot of light, but I didn't notice at first. I thought it was weird, but I thought it's maybe this time of the year the sun is like directly above or something. I didn't think much of it, and then I realized. I put the two together and I looked up and the skylight was gone. I don't know if there's any piece that I can reuse. I haven't gone up yet. The ladder that I have is such a pain in the ass to sort of extend, and I didn't want to do it. And it was lunchtime. I was already making lunch. I had lunch, and it was then time to stream, and I came straight here. And I'm gonna have to deal with that later. Well, in the worst case scenario, if there's an actual rain like tonight, it's gonna get more wet than usual, but I guess it's not gonna be that big a deal. But yeah, I guess that I cannot just leave it like that. I hate it when things break, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix it myself or to replace it or to do anything. If I'm gonna have to wait for someone to come here and fix it. I don't know why people complain that there's no work, there's no this, there's no that, and every time I need like a plumber, an electrician or something, nobody wants to come here, nobody wants to. They prioritize like bigger jobs, maybe better clients in better places, in fancier houses, not a little house in the middle of nowhere. I don't know, but it's always so hard to get some motherfucker to come here to do some repair. That's one of the main reasons why most of the time I try to do everything myself, but I can't do everything myself. I don't freaking know what I'm doing. They spent the entire week after some really nasty storms elsewhere. They spent the entire week forecasting a really big one. Here that never really came, at least not when they said. Then they said there could be something over the weekend. And this is what we got, at least. Mostly just wind. A pretty strong wind. But no rain, no hail, no nothing. Very little rain. Just look too shit, really. Why aren't they more of the flat shape here? So irregular what I've been doing with this clay, and I didn't even notice. That looks terrible. Anyway, the idea is to just try to block the basic shapes again and take them to ZBrush to make them more final and more detailed. Here I'm just putting together the basic potatoes. Is detail too high? Why the hell is it subdividing so much every step of the way? I don't know how is this going to subdivide or remesh on actual ZBrush anyway. Let's check it out just for the what am I doing? Okay, remesh. Oh, that's more decent than what I was expecting. Even the creases here were preserved. Maybe... what? Freaking symmetry. Start already. We can soften or smooth out these parts. Something else that I should be doing is trying to make some room in this PC, because I have like 0 space in the hard drive. And presumably this week, what day is this? Yeah, the Tomb Raider remasters come out in 2 days, and I might try to bring gaming back to play those. But I have 0 space in the disk in this computer. I'm gonna have to see what I can put in external hard drives for. What the hell, I don't know. I'm gonna have to come up with something to free some space in here. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to run them in this PC. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get them. A friend of mine said he wanted to give them to me as a gift. A, I don't feel great about that. He shouldn't really. And B, I might have to get like some sandboxed version of some sort. Because I don't even have Steam here in this computer. I don't even have a modem or internet access in this computer, so I might have to find like a standalone installer, sandboxed sort of version. If there is such a thing, and if there isn't, probably someone will make it. Again, I don't know if it's even gonna run. I've been looking at some contradictory system requirements that I guess have to do with... Maybe I should be able to run them in the laptop, but if I play in the laptop I'm not gonna be able to simultaneously play and stream through the laptop, or I'm not gonna be able to see the chat, or I don't have another device to do one thing in one and the other thing in the other. But I'm gonna try to figure it out. Because I really would like to play those, but I'm probably not gonna play them in my spare time if I can make it. It's such a toxic frigging mentality, but if I can make it content, then I feel like I can't allow myself to play them. Otherwise, I'm probably not gonna play anything in the same way that I don't play anything like in my spare time anymore. The only things that I played lately were the things that I played here on stream. There's a weird seam here after I made the mirror and weld kind of thing. I should probably soften it now. Before dividing any further, or it's gonna look like a weird crack or something. It's such a weird freaking thing. Again, this is another kind of improvised sort of character. It's not gonna be. It's also gonna be in the montage. It wasn't necessarily as such in the original screenplay. All I've written is the parts with actual dialogue and just some pointers for what should be the montage. Like a few bullet points could use some music or something. I always say it. I'm really afraid of copyrights and everything, between the fact that I'm not only streaming here but also uploading the VODs to YouTube. I guess there's like a big drama with copyrights now that UMG has pulled all of their stuff from TikTok, and they're thinking of doing something similar maybe in other platforms. Music has always been such a problem, and it should be simpler, I feel like. Even on TikTok, when they take 100% of the revenue of something you've used, a few seconds of something. Well, not that I have my channel, none of my channels is monetized or anything, but I mean, I still get strikes and weird shit, and some fake ones, some manually. Right. It's almost funny. Is that too thick? I wish I could do something like... How can I mask this in a kind of a gradient and make it thicker only here? This is one of the times where I could use some pressure sensitivity and I don't have it. I don't know if I should soften this. It's a bit too sharp, this actual nostril shape. This is really freaking weird. It is kind of an alien shape after all. This inflate? No, I don't want to move. Dang it. I also have to fix the... I don't think it's gonna be as easy as... Well, they released the remasters, let's play them. I have to make some space at this hard drive that's so completely full, and B, I still have the same audio issues that I always had. So I don't know how exactly am I supposed to solve all of that in the next like 2 or 3 days. Yesterday I discovered that at least 2 people that had followed me in the era where I started playing Tomb Raider have unfollowed me. I was kind of, since I have a small number and I have it on screen because it's a goal for the affiliate thing, I had kind of noticed and I thought someone had unfollowed me, but I wasn't sure who. And yesterday it occurred to me to look at my followers list, and at least 2 people that followed me in my short-lived Tomb Raider era have unfollowed me. If they had some patience. I always intended to go back to Tomb Raider. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I mean, if they followed me for that and suddenly I wasn't doing any of that. I was doing this weird guys in 3D. And I wasn't doing any gaming for a good while now. It makes some sense. But it's funny how again, I had sort of noticed, but I wasn't sure. True. But I guess this can be tedious and whatever if you're not really into this kind of thing. If you are into it, you're not necessarily going to learn much from me. And B, if you're not into it, I do realize how tedious it can be and how even I don't watch a lot of content on sculpting or a lot of art in general. I've started now that I've made some friends in the art community, and we sort of follow each other and rate each other and stuff like that. But I didn't before. I didn't watch a lot of art streams or anything. And even proper artists, I feel like it can be something kind of tedious, yeah, because you know, unless you're there for the community, for some added value that comes with the experience. Sometimes just watching art, even much better art than this, can be sort of tedious. Can I pinch this with a pinch? I always say the same about pinch. Brush. What the hell am I trying to do? Lower intensity here. That's too much. Maybe. Oh. Maybe I should inflate this a bit and then to make that seam, and maybe then pinch the whole thing together. I should mask the nearby areas to not affect them too much with this crap. This freaking pinch brush that tends to deform everything too much, but I think that gave it like kind of what I was looking for, like a dual tendril kind of effect that I wasn't achieving otherwise. Have you been streaming lately, Couch? I feel like I never catch you. But last time I checked your channel, it said that you hadn't streamed like in a while. I don't know what times do you stream? And I'm admittedly not a lot of. I don't spend a lot of time in the day on Twitch. I'm only streaming at this time because it's kind of my spare time. Sometimes at night I'm trying to watch some stuff. I feel like I can only lurk at most places. Why is this? I don't want to overdo the nostrils. They should be smaller, maybe, probably. That should be my 7. Right, when fill ends. That is precisely after 4 hours of fill. I generally try to go and have some tea, get some stuff done. But no, I'm gonna try to keep it in mind to see if you. Do you have any plans of streaming this week? No, of course, but I'd love to at least go say hello, hang out a little. I feel like I've never seen one of your streams. I've seen like clips or something. Okay. I feel like I haven't been able to watch a lot of anything lately or anyone. I still try to prioritize Phil. I watch Aronius some nights, the nights he's on. I've been lurking a little bit on Banjer's stream on Thursday nights, but I'm not watching many people lately. Yeah, I feel like all the time that I spend nowadays is kind of lurking on some friends' streams. It's funny how streaming feels so time consuming, even when I technically do it in my spare time. I'd be wasting my time if I wasn't doing this right now. I'd be just watching YouTube or something, unless there's someone specific on. I probably wouldn't even be on Twitch. But again, I'm really doing this in my spare time, but it also feels like it consumes so much of my time and so much of my energy, so much of my battery, that I have so little left for anything else. Even for preparing things for this. I used to laugh at Phil. I used to tease him for never being ready for streams, like coming in the last minute and see if and only to find out that he needed to download like a huge update for a game or something like that, and that was like a downtime on the stream itself. But yeah, I get it now. Yeah, it's hard. it's weird. It's weird how it's so time consuming beyond the actual time that you are actually streaming. Again, I don't know if it's just the time or the energy or what is it that it consumes, but it really does consume something beyond the obvious and the natural. Because again, I'm doing this in my spare time. It should be all right. It shouldn't be a big deal. I guess I have like a very limited battery for most things. Also, me not being great for anything social or anything. It's kind of the most sort of draining part. Even when it's a wonderful thing and everyone's absolutely friendly and everything. It's not that I've had like a bad experience. But yeah, there's something so exhausting in a way. Yeah. I feel like it's almost a miracle that I can do it at all. I'm so not the kind of person that would necessarily put themselves out there. Uh, but it's weird. I think it's a very real thing, even especially with a lot of artists. Not that I am an artist, but I'm saying you hear that with artists. They can be sort of shy and retracted, and but their own activity requires them to expose themselves, and it's something both rewarding and draining and such a weird dual kind of thing. To want to hide in a hole like a mole, and to do things that require exposure and okay. Have a good meeting. Should I not try to... This is so freaking weird. Intensity here should be lower. I should be doing something about the rest of the guy, because so far I haven't been doing much. Maybe the snout shouldn't be so long to begin with. I hope this doesn't look too weird with its like fleshy and my freaking knee hurts so much already. Ugh. My water bottle tastes funny. I left it out of the fridge for a while, since I wasn't going to use it really on the weekend. And it's gone kind of gross. I didn't realize. Kind of natural with this heat, but I didn't even think of it. Maybe it's a bit too much like a flower. Maybe you can flatten it a little bit. Does that make more sense? One that I'm looking at right now is kind of gross. Kind of looks like two buttholes with with tendrils. Looking at one that has like some smaller thingies like up here. Oh, my freaking knee hurts so much. Can I? Is there something? Wait. Let's say there's something here in the topology thing about equalizing the surface area. Can I reconstruct some subdivision here? No. Well, okay. But I can add more if I need to. Because I had stretched this whole area here and it wasn't looking great. I don't know if I should inflate. There she goes. There she goes again. I don't know if this is even a thing that they have. One of the references I'm looking at has like some little appendages up here, in the same way that these tendrils come kind of forward in a slightly different position to the rest. They're not so much part of a star necessarily. These things probably could be smaller. These are already kind of weird. I should go to the bathroom also. I had soup for some reason. Well, for some reason I had some kind of leftovers of cooking some chicken breasts. So I just turned that into a soup. Which in these hot days is not a great idea. It also makes me want to pee every 5 minutes. So I should go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Is that capturing? Why the hell did I mess it up again? Well, I did choose the wrong scene. Well, I did choose the wrong scene. I don't know what to do with the body. I feel like it does not. Doesn't necessarily have to be that long. What the hell just happened? Oh my god. Are you gonna crush? Seriously? I'm gonna try to export. What the hell just happened to the head? It's gonna crash, isn't it? Just in case, I should save as a different file because I think it's already kind of weirdly faulty, corrupty kind of thingy. Ay ay ay. Should I save it all? Should I risk it? I was thinking maybe I can inflate this a little bit. I don't know exactly what should the position of the arms be. I feel like it is somehow positioned to have the kind of hands so close next to the face. The little hands are so funny. They're kind of scaly in a way that I was not expecting. I cannot really see. I don't understand. It's like it has like very short forearms. Very short arms in general. Or it's just a potato-y quality of the body that's... Did I change the right scene? Is the stream working? I remember once I played like half a Tomb Raider level with OBS still on the Be Right Back screen or something. That wasn't anything that wasn't a game. Why is this intensity isn't even that high, is it? Why was it doing that? Okay. Why are you like this? I'm not even sure if I'm gonna give it an actual mouth. Can you even see the mouth with that frigging snout thing? What's even the actual shape of the mouth? I don't know if the eyes are too far back. It's just a bit of a placeholder again for now. Just one big potato. I'm not sure what the hell is the exact sort of position of a hand. The hands are so freaking big. The nails are sort of strange and transparent. I don't know if it's somehow flexing the arms. Does it have 5 fingers? How many freaking fingers does it have? How many fingers can a potato have? Maybe... Okay, this is the front. Let's try to make it here. I have the funniest hands. So freaking big. And somehow the arms are flexed in a way so the hands are like close to the face most of the time in most of the pictures and most of the thing. This is a pretty weird way to do this, but I don't know if I should do it with cylinders directly. Can I open? Where is it? That's in my miscellaneous. Probably. Is there an actual cylinder here I can use? Don't lie to me. Not rounded cylinders. What do I mean by beveled cylinder? Okay. Yeah, that works. I also just remembered that I have to make some kind of Valentine's e-card for a page that I manage. I don't even know why. It's I guess I sort of do it every year, but I'm most demotivated than ever right now. Can I... how the hell can I curve this a little bit without deforming it horribly? I feel like I've run out of ideas for those uh, freaking Valentine's cards. I feel like in fact I've done some very similar ones over the years. I've used the same template, but I've used different songs and slightly different visuals, I'd like to think. Hasn't been always the exact same thing, but it's been basically the same thing. But what the hell can I do this year? Especially when I like to do something that sounds like my own remix or my own version of some song. I don't think I have that right now. I made a terrible version last year. I had like a piano. I removed the vocals. I isolated the vocals from the proper thing. And I had a kind of a piano version. So I produced a sort of a piano remix, a piano version of the song. But I don't know why I got lazy. I didn't extract the vocals properly, and they were kind of dirty sounding. I really don't know what to do this year. It should be... I think I've used the recent sort of love duets that she has done for all of my previous sort of Valentines. So right now I wouldn't know what to use. It's like practically all nail, not so much finger thinking about it. What the hell? This. I should have done something last night. I have to do something tonight for tomorrow. I make like daily posts. Finally, the page has kind of taken off now that I'm doing daily posts. When I posted only whatever was like sort of news, when there's not much going on, I had very little engagement. There wasn't much going on. But last year I started posting daily with the kind of post of on a day like this, and this year she did this, she sang this, she appeared in television, she started a tour, she released this, she released that. That's made a hell of a difference, even with a lot of fans, especially younger stupid fucks that are always complaining, why doesn't she inform us of absolutely everything she's doing right now, every day, every minute. They ask like she should be telling us what she's having for breakfast, or run some kind of reality TV show on her social media. She has nothing to communicate, she's not going to communicate anything. So, well, that kind of fan is always complaining about the old stuff. Why do you focus on the old stuff? Well, the old stuff is where it's at. There's nothing going on right now. I will report on everything, but there's nothing going on. There's nothing going on. It's as simple as that. This looks like shit, but it is weird. A weird little hand with long nails. Oh, what do you mean? Welcome to the chat room, Twitch. Was I disconnected? Welcome to the chat room, Twitch. Was I disconnected? Well, at least it says it's working. I don't know if this hand makes any sense, but let's explored it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Import. The freaking hand. Let's work on it solo for a while and Can we freaking polygroup this differently? Where the hell is polygroup? Polygroups, auto polygroup. I want for this to be in a different thing. I don't know if I should just sort of weld it. Again, it's just some sort of base shape. I'm supposed to make it better once I have some kind of basic form to work with. Nope. Remesh. Okay. I can deal with that. Maybe remesh the nails too. Are they a bit too straight? I don't know if I should taper. Just a little bit. Will it still match the nails if I do that? Let's now merge it together with the... What is this? Is this some weird leftover mesh from somewhere? That's 0 polys. Let's merge this down. Now that it's where it is. Let's try to give it the correct form and shape and size. Looks too freaking uniform, too not organic enough. Maybe if I just inflate it a bit. The problem is that it inflates the tip of the nails as well. Can I somehow soften this? So they already look kind of weirdly flat in one direction. Can I just inflate the hand instead of that? Without the nails. I don't know if I should try to remesh again. I want for the hands to be sort of close to the face as they are, but I'm not sure how are they flexing the arms to do that, or if they have like very short little arms. Or a potato with very small limbs. So I feel like somehow the hands are like always sort of flexed, really sort of next, very close to the face. I don't know how to do that. Look at where I've placed the arms and where I'm trying to position the hands. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the... I guess I'm gonna do just the sort of typical crystals in the back, but I also don't know exactly how are those gonna work. If it's gonna be in a hole, we are either not going to see them, or maybe I should put like one in each like shoulder or something so they're like more visible. Jesus, my water is really disgusting. I was so stupid leaving the bottle out of the fridge. I should probably replicate The hands. Make them kind of smaller or something. And use them as a feet. They do have similar feet, but they're smaller. We're not even gonna see the feet, but I feel like I should make feet. This doesn't even look or feel right. Yeah. Again, I should split these to similar parts. I should relocate the arms, I guess. So I can help them put them in the position that he needs to be, or the arms have to be. Oh, right, this is the same shape too. Split, masked, okay. How does he even assume this position? You strange little potato. It's kind of something like that. This is such a weird thing all around. These shoulders are probably too high. This sort of head and face is probably too big. It should continue the shape of the potato body, just sort of getting a little bit more sort of thin towards the tip. It's around here. Tend to come here towards to sort of connect with the body. Maybe I should already weld together these parts, but I'm not sure about any of this being final. What? Looks like it has like dislocated wrists in this weird angle. What? There's a couple streamers I haven't been able to watch again. I don't know if they've been streaming like too early for me, or they haven't been streaming at all, especially a couple of French ones. That I discovered kind of recently. I haven't been able to see them again in a while. And I'm not really on their Discords or anything, so I haven't seen if they have posted like any notifications about streaming. People in the art community are a lot more supportive than I was expecting. Again, generally I feel like, especially in the manosphere of the 3D bros, they've always been kind of shitty. And I find some of that here too, I guess. But in general, everyone's very supportive and very tolerant and very well, can I polish this a bit? What time even is it? Oh, it's almost 4. Well, that means I still have an hour and a half to go. Which is a lot and also not that much. Okay, that's a bit much. All I wanted to do was to make them A little bit less sharp, kind of shorter maybe. It's so funny. Again, we're not seeing the feet. I shouldn't spend too much time on them. They don't really have ears, do they? They don't have like little mouse ears. They have a pretty round, kind of smaller, pretty round face, head, smaller feet, big hands. I don't put my references on the screen precisely because I'm sculpting on the PC and looking at the references online in the laptop. That's why I don't have them here. Sometimes I do have them here when it's something that I have collected before. But right now I wasn't necessarily planning to do this. I didn't know what I was going to do. Until I started it like half an hour into the stream already. That's something that I hate also, that I don't necessarily prepare anything for the stream anymore. And I come here so unprepared and so... Well, it's hard, especially every time that I have to start something new. It's especially tricky. Because I have so much to do, but it's kind of the same when I do my daily challenge. I have like a million things that I want to do, but what I'm really feeling in the day, it's sometimes hard to find, and I don't have that much time. I really have to figure it out as soon as I can. And a lot of the time I start things and I end up shelving, and maybe I will resume on a different day because I cannot let it go to waste. On other days I might have not enough time. There you go. God damn you. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's stored in the vaults. The recovered files are generally corrupted and unusable. Did that... What? Crash count adds a crash? Oh my god. Oh, not just crash. Oh, I probably haven't crash count. I just crash. Okay. I added 2 crashes that I wasn't supposed to, but I probably had them at some point and didn't add them to count anyway. Why did I keep drinking this water? I should throw it away. Yeah. How much do you want to bet that the recovered thing is gonna make it crash again? What? Yes, see? The recovered freaking files are generally unusable. I don't remember when was the last time that I saved. My god. Ugh. How long ago was it? It's 4:01. Are you crashing again? Well, there are the 2 crashes that I added accidentally. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. I should save more often. But also I should have restarted ZBrush when it started acting up. When it did that thing to the body of the mole. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. I had already adjusted some thingies. God fucking damn it. Fucking mother of Satan. That curved the nails a little bit. They're a bit too flat. I don't even know exactly what did I do. I think everything I did to the hand is lost. Fuck. Literally everything I did. God damn it. Well, really my fault for not restarting when it did that weird thing when I split the body. And I tried to fix it by going back to Sculptries and back in here. I should have restarted then. Because that was the beginning of it acting up. So it's my fault completely, but those freaking saved, recovered files, it's like they are never usable. They always make the thing crash again when you try to open them. They're always corrupted by the same thing that made it crash in the first place. So they're so fucking useless in that sense. always forget to announce the stream on freaking Instagram. I don't know if it would make much of a difference. I feel like I have more actual art followers in there. I'm always afraid I'm going to attract the wrong people. I always find that I post a freaking story and it's seen by a lot of accounts that don't even follow me, that I don't even know who they are, that they're probably a lot of bots. So in that sense, I never know if it's going to attract some weird ones. Or not even attract, I doubt that if they're a bot, they're gonna necessarily click on a link in a story. But you never freaking know. I feel like I had fixed this whole shit so much and now have to go back. They have much smaller little arms than this. I think I had fixed what looked like dislocated wrists and now I'm back to zero. I don't know if it is that I'm still trying to make like big arms when it should have like stubby little short little arms. I don't know if I should already weld together at least the body, the head and the tail that really are like one thing. One potato. I should keep one unmerged just in case I want to revert that. Let's now freaking Dynamesh. Probably with even lower resolution. Because it doesn't matter, I want for these shapes to be sort of more sort of flow into each other. not be cut too sharp. What the hell? Remesh. Kind of lower polygon count. Well, maybe not that low. Am I doing this with symmetry? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe now I can redo it with symmetry. It has like some tiny eyes, are even smaller than this, and not necessarily even placed in there. What placement is gonna be cuter? You have like some weird scales in the hands, and a kind of gradient towards the nails that are not exactly like this. I'm seeing one that has like a long rat tail. I've seen others with a shorter tail. Why are there so many different kinds of these guys? I keep drinking the frigging water instead of throwing it away. Should wash the bottle. Also gonna have to make, that's gonna be an absolute problem from the animation point of view, but I'd like to make it come out of the hole, like really dig it open and come out of it, but how the hell do I do that with my resources and my thing? I hate it when I make things too uniform and then I have to spend a lot of time trying to like make it look more organic. Again, we're not really gonna see the feet, so I shouldn't even worry that much. Why do I keep spending time here when we're not really seeing them? Question mark. This curve here should be softer. I feel like there's not such a pronounced split between the neck and the head. Is Move Elastic, it's always been like very exaggerated, but maybe it would be like the thing to do here. Just to curve things a little bit and again make them look a bit more organic and less less uniform, less perfect in the wrong way. I don't know if I should make like a crease here, like, oof. Jesus, not that. It's very big brush. As in kind of like our palms. I have this stupid song in my head as always. It's the song from the end of George of the Jungle. I didn't even know what it was called. I remember a little bit of the lyrics, so I looked it up from the lyrics and I found it. And I heard it a couple of times and now I cannot get it out of my head. I don't even know why I was reminded of that. It's not like I watched the movie again. But I suddenly remembered it and I wanted to hear it again. And I did, and now it's stuck in my head. This is so freaking weird. I feel like this should be thinner but also sort of widened at the end to really connect with the foot. I should already remesh this, the kind of lower target. Something kind of like that. To give it more of an ankle shape. Again, we're not seeing the feed. Why do I keep spending time here? I don't know what to do with the wrists. Ah, my freaking leg, I should stretch a little bit. At least the heat, after all of these storms and whatnot, has calmed down a little bit. We should have a little break from it today and tomorrow, and then it's back to full on 40 degrees. What am I doing with this remesh? Maybe lower than that. And polish, okay. I'd like to go to the city one of these days, but again, between the heat, between the fact that the public transport is in shambles like everything else in the fucking country and whatnot, I feel like I haven't been in ages. I don't even remember going in all of 2023. Granted, there's not much for me to do there. I used to go and buy books, movies, music, video games, magazines. Now nothing exists anymore. Physical formats are dead. And even if they weren't, the little that remains is still hard to find, ridiculously expensive. Everything is a thing of the past. The few things that I used to consume, the few things I used to sort of prioritize and spend some time and money on, are effectively a thing of the past. Okay, 1 hour left. I don't know how finished am I going to be able to leave this guy today. Probably not a lot. It wasn't the plan to do it in a single sitting anyway. Certainly not in a 4-hour sitting. But it is kind of the plan. It was kind of the plan to do kind of like this nail. Hopefully I should be able to finish it in a second session on Wednesday. And what the hell am I moving on to next? That's kind of the usual problem. But that's a problem for future me right now. I came up with this guy, and he saved Monday. I don't know what I should call him, even though they don't have any lines or anything. I always give them names and stuff. I call this nail Seamus, Sheemish. I'm not even sure how you pronounce it. I don't know why I've been going for Irish names. I want to call someone Ergol. But probably it's a name I'd like to use on someone who has lines. So not you. Not you, weird alien mole. Potato with a fancy nostril. I don't know if that comes across as rude or something. I'm just trying to warn people that sometimes I'm looking at, since I'm in the laptop I have their references. Sometimes I'm looking at them. I'm not a chat, but I don't want to scare anyone away. Like, probably I should add to the message. Pardon the inconvenience, and do not. This is not a deterrent for chatting. This is just sort of a warning. I don't know. I hope it doesn't come across as rude. Sometimes I don't read my own tone, the way people ends up doing it. I feel like the head should be less round in this sense. Maybe it should be here where, because after all, potato or not, there's a skull in there. So there should be some eye sockets. There is something kind of cute about it. It makes me think of a seal or something. This freaking weird alien thing. I don't know what it makes me think. Is there any friends streaming today? I think Sweet Tea went on earlier, but I was not. She's on right now. There's so many people that I followed that right now I don't necessarily remember who they are. I mean, in all these years, sometimes it's people we raided with Phil or with someone, and I said, oh, they're cool, and I followed them, and then I kind of forgot who they were, and never necessarily went back and watched them. And I really do feel bad. I'd like to be more supportive of people, especially artists, and especially smaller guys. Because I'm also kind of shy when there's already a conversation going on, when there's people talking. I kind of go quiet. But if I can make a little difference on a chat that's not very active, or something like that. I try to do it. This is such a weird freaking thing. I had made this feed look so much better, and then it went and crashed. I don't remember what exactly did I do, but I tried to make them a little less uniform and a little bit more organic. You know what I always say about that. I don't even know what I always say about that, but I do say something about that. Don't I? Again, we cannot see the feet. Why do I even bother? Because I'm so anal. I'm not even that much of a perfectionist. A lot of my stuff is very unfinished looking to begin with. But did I fix the hands again? I think I tried. I don't know if I should do the eyes and the little lids in an entirely different. I forgot what I was going to say. I keep thinking that I have to fix that message because it sounds rude. Where is it? Commands? Commands. No, that's not. God damn it. I don't know why it remembers the URL. The URL. What did I say? The URL of when I still had the hyphen in my. I keep telling Chrome to forget about that. I have updated all the bookmarks and everything, and a lot of the time I try to find some of my frigging things and wait, how did I? Am I not logged in? Yes, I am. How? Why can't I edit it? Are you serious? How do I edit the freaking commands without adding a new one? I edited it before, now how can I? Oh my god, freaking stream element. Are you serious? I did it before, why doesn't it work now? Did I access the wrong thing? Oh, here they are. Here I can theoretically. Why? Why? Freaking stream element. Is that a better message now? It's longer, but okay, 1 hour to go. I don't know what. I don't want to start anything too complex. For the last hour. But I have a lot of work to do here. Still, what should I do next? Some have many more tendrils for this. I don't necessarily want to redo what I've done. I'm kind of happy with this kind of welded pairs down here. But maybe I can add like another layer. What is that sound? I'll have like a couple thinner, smaller tendrils, like in the back somehow. Not like this, not this many, just these two here on each side. Or maybe more, but basically, is it slice? No, is it trim? Is it something? Jesus. Basically that. And sort of add them as in a different layer. Maybe I shouldn't have cut so much. I should cut like here and here. Every time I say here, I think of Phil Jameson. I don't know why, in what video or what thing he said here, but like very sharp. Here. I don't even know exactly what I mean by very sharp, but you know, like here. In the same way he says fired in the Hamlet factory. Something like that. Oh, there's a new Orators out today with Britannic, the English comedy duo that they've kind of returned to YouTube after disappearing for years. I feel like they are making like more of a podcast kind of situation. They used to make amazing skits. This is a cheap way out to add more tendrils, but I don't want to necessarily ruin the notes that I have right now or start over. Maybe these should be, could be thinner, could be a bit more delicate looking. It could kind of integrate with the others. Not this much, not this far in here. I really do have to sort that thing with the audio for gaming. It's such a stupid problem that it should be easier to solve. Again, I don't know if it's the problem that I'm on freaking Windows 7. But even when I successfully route the audio the way it should go, sometimes the microphone quality goes down and sounds like I'm on a freaking payphone. I don't know why that happens. It lets me route it and then it fucks it completely. I have so much to sort. I'm so gonna hate it if in the end I try to make room in the hard drive. I try to sort all of the problems, and in the end it turns out that for one reason or another I cannot play the freaking Tomb Raider remasters. What is this? So this was the actual nostrils. Ended up looking deformed here. Am I looking at the thing again? What am I doing? Let's move again this a little bit. This is probably a very bad solution to add in extra tentacles in the fucking nose, but I don't know, I feel like it could use some, and at the same time I don't want to deform completely the one that I have. Lose the little detail that I've already given it. I should save, because it keeps crashing. Oh my eye. I'm gonna have to buy some silicone thing for the skylight thing, I believe. I'm probably gonna have to replace some what's it called? I want to say like polyurethane something, but it's not. It's polycarbonate. That kind of thing that's like corrugated cardboard but plastic. We have that again instead of actual glass because of the hail. We used to have actual glass, but of course the hail broke it all. We replaced it for that. Even glass that had like a wire mesh inside, like a layer of wire. Uh, it broke it completely, the hail. I don't know what's going to happen with the anti-hail campaigns. This is a this is a little town, but we're surrounded by areas dedicated completely to agriculture. So a lot of people in the cities and in other parts of the world don't even know, but there is an anti-hail sort of method and campaign and thing here that consists in pretty much bombarding the clouds, basically, and from in two different ways. Some things are like some kind of pyrotechnics that are launched from the ground, and there's also planes that drop some similar kind of flares, some kind of pyrotechnic thing into the clouds. And the purpose is supposed to be to prevent the formation of uh, hail. But what they say now, that it's what's actually been happening, especially lately. I don't know if anything has changed or what the hell, or we have been doing that exact same thing for years. But what they're saying is that instead of avoiding the formation of hail, what it has been doing is dissipating the clouds completely and preventing rain altogether. And that, of course, is super negative. We have been in this area. This is kind of a green patch in the middle of what's like foothill desert. So rain is precious. But they say since agriculture is so well looked after, again, the main reason why we do this whole anti-hail thing is because of agriculture. What has been having more trouble with this drought is cattle and every other industry and actual normal people, because agriculture is being looked after, but everything else isn't, and it's kind of the biggest problem right now. I don't know if it's true. It's the first time that I've heard it. Somewhat recently, I imagine that it makes a lot of sense. But yeah, we've been having again, this country, this not this this region is like foothill desert, a green patch that we've won to the desert. So we've always been like in yellow and orange alert when it comes to the hydric situation. But it is true that we've been having less and less rain, and I don't know if it's the global climate change, or this particular local thing that we could easily prevent. It's so insane that as if the global thing wasn't bad enough, we have been doing a thing that has been with good intentions, but it has ended up not really being beneficial, or at least not to everyone. But it's insane that we have trying to prevent hail, we've ended up actually preventing rain altogether. It's so funny, people who have never heard about it think it's like science fiction, and throwing, literally bombarding a cloud. I guess it's not that common, and it's not that necessary. I guess they just allow hail in other parts of the world and other parts of... They just let it happen, because what the hell are you gonna do to it? It's probably not even that frequent, but here it can ruin the entire year of work if all the crops go to shit. And it happens too frequently for other reasons too. If it's not, sometimes too much rain make the crops kind of rot in the plant. Too much humidity, which we rarely have again, but it is a possibility too. It makes a lot of diseases and a lot of parasites and things sort of prosper in a high humidity. So bad if you do and bad if you don't. Too much water is bad, the drought is bad. But again, they're trying to at least have some environmental impact kind of evaluations for this current thing, because they keep saying the cattle is dying because they don't have... Agriculture is being provided for, but cattle not so much. And it's not even all of the agriculture that's being provided for. The little guys are obviously not looked after in the way the bigger guys are. So they rely on the little rain that they can get, and we're not getting enough or any. Jesus, no. What is that? Completely wrong brush. I don't know if I should try to give this guy actual fur, actual fiber based fur. We could try now as a little experiment, since we only have a little over half an hour left for today's stream. Why do you even... I'll never understand why the masking tool changes without me changing it manually. But let's say I were to... Diplop, where am I? Fiber mesh. Jesus Christ. I'm blind. What is this? Oh no, it's the opposite. Okay, that's very little. Okay, that's spiky as hell. That looks kind of cute, but so not what I'm looking for. It's very, very spiky. What the hell is that? These are some of the fibers that I saved from the bot. So maybe we can try them on this guy. Why does it change completely when I... What? Where is it again, buddy? This one. Maybe I should also mask out the regions here between the around the limbs. Again, it's just a sort of a little test to see if it will work. I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily give him like fiber kind of fur. Can we preview it again? It's like a lot. I mean, maybe it should be more stuck to the body, or more sort of heavy in a way to make it hug the shape more sort of completely. Maybe it's a bit too long as well. It's a little thick as well. Maybe we could use more. That's kind of cute. It's a bit too straight. Maybe it probably doesn't need that many segments if it's gonna be that straight. Right, it's 8 segments is too much. Probably just 5. Oh, I had the wrong direction going on. Something kind of like that. Again, I haven't necessarily masked out the eye area correctly. Something kind of like that, maybe. Let's save that value just in case. What would it look like? Like this. Again, I have to make a proper eye socket and eyelids, but it's kind of cute. I don't know, let's keep it just as a thing for now. That thigh looks really thick. What do you mean, welcome to the chat room? Did you log me out again, freaking Twitch? There's my echo. At least the stream is working. That's very funny. It's kinda cute. There's an annoying fiber here that I wish I could. Wish I could out of a way out of the eye. I don't want to bend it necessarily in a weird direction, but oh, there's a lot more in here. I might have to move the eye back a little bit to the area that I've left. That's freaking funny. Funny looking guy. They have like some weird kind of scales in the hands. I don't know if I should try to do that now. I did... Maybe I can do something like what I did for the kind of scales in the snail as well. What am I looking at? This, but with a different alpha. Let's go to the alpha folder. Where the hell is the alpha folder? Here. Something like I used for the snail. I used this kind of things that I never use, and they kind of worked for the snail. Maybe something like this for this guy with maybe higher subdivision. Are they going to stitch together if I try to... How the hell do this? This is alpha go. You'd probably tell me that I shouldn't do this with alphas, I should make individual little scales, but kind of fuck that. They're gonna look like shit if I make them individually. They're not gonna look great this way either, clearly, but maybe I can use just like a kind of rough skin texture, not this necessarily, probably, but God, I'm still thinking what the hell am I gonna have to do with the bathroom skylight. This is way too intense for this scale, but something kinda like this they exactly have. Some weird scaly thingy going on. It's kind of a problem that it's applying to the bottom as well in a negative. But kind of the idea, that kind of rough, scaly thing to it. Am I masking? Can I... What is the auto masking? Cavity mask? No, backface mask. That's what I need to turn on. Theoretically. So I can mask one side, so the thing won't bleed to the other side when I apply it. Should go back to chat. Masking, hello, masking. Grow mask a little bit, then soften it, not necessarily. Then let's go back to the highest resolution and try to apply this thing again. Not necessarily in that direction, but I don't know if I should try to make like the typical kind of crease that I make around. these areas when I have long nail situations and claws and stuff like that. I'm already clenching my asterisks, thinking of a freaking ladder. It's such a pain in the ass just to take it out and to extend it. I don't know, I'm probably not going to be able to do anything today. It's gonna be just to evaluate the damages, and I'm probably gonna have to buy some more silicone. What's it called? Thing, and if I could, the problem is that I don't have a drill bit to make a hole in the metal part, but ideally I'd like to screw it in place. Because that just a freaking silicone. Well, it lasted for years, but I don't know why now it's just. It didn't feel like a big storm or anything. And it blew it the fuck away. Anyway. What? Jesus. Again, wrong freaking brush. I don't like that alpha. Again, is any of these? Yeah, well, that looks a bit too uniform, not organic enough. What was the alpha that I was looking for? I'm looking for the actual alpha folder to begin with. Maybe this, which one was I using? Go ahead and try this. Is this the one I had? No, it's the dino skin. This is supposed to be kind of like the better one. Maybe this sort of knuckles area shouldn't be affected by the scales, especially at this scale. Scales. I'm just gonna deform it too much, applying that alpha like that. I wanted to watch some movie in the weekend, and we ended up watching a BBC miniseries of like an Agatha Christie story. That she wrote as a short story, then rewrote as a stage play. It was heavily criticized, this new remake, because they make a black protagonist and they added a whole racial thing that the original thing that didn't have, so it was very criticized for that, but it didn't bother me. I mean, I should try to make the eye socket, maybe. What should I call this guy? I call the scarecrow Edwin. I call this nail Seamus. Seamush. I'm not sure how the Irish freaking say it. I want to call some character Ergol again, but probably a character with dialogue. Should I try to make this socket out of a separate thing? Not so much the socket, like the eyelids and the whole thing. Should I try the chisel? This is a very human eye, but it'd help me. It'd help me with the socket, to have the socket, not the socket, the eyelid. That's very silly. But that already gives me a bit of a shape to work with. It's all about making my work a little easier. Again, I keep talking about it and I don't do it. I should already rig or well, make some special renders of a couple of characters and rig them and make some animation tests already. And put them together in the shape of a teaser trailer kind of thing. I keep talking about it and I don't do it. There's so much shit to do. I have to fix the freaking bathroom skylight that the storm sent flying. I have to do some kind of freaking Valentine's Day video for my page that I ran. It doesn't have to be a video. I mean, I didn't do a video this year for New Year's or Christmas. When I had before, I didn't know. I have so many freaking things to do. And what feels like so little time. I'm already clenching my thing again, thinking of the daily challenge this year. How the hell am I gonna organize it? How am I gonna do it? How much of it am I gonna try to stream? Am I gonna stream every day? Am I gonna keep the same schedule that I sort of have? hell am I gonna do? I like to always every year add like a new platform where I post my thing. At some point I brought it for the first time to Instagram. I was not posting it to Instagram. Oddly enough, of all places, it made a lot of sense to take it there, but I'm disconnected from the chat again. Is it Twitch? Is it my internet? What the hell is going on? Because the stream quality up there says excellent. Well, I don't know if it's extreme quality, but also I'm in the green on LBS, but Twitch keeps connecting me and disconnecting me to chat. I don't know what the hell is that about. Freaking Twitch. I'm hungry for some reason. Well, I didn't have much of a lunch with that soup that I didn't even want to have. But again, just to not waste this kind of chicken broth that I had. It's now time for soup. Well, it is a little bit colder this days today and tomorrow. Then it's back to 40 degrees. Okay, I don't even know. I should already place it somewhere. Higher intensity, not that much higher. Is this too high? It's not even that high. Okay. Let's try to enhance the crease in here. It's a very human eye, because it's a very human eye. It's the actual chisel. Brush with a literal human eye thing. Is it made with I don't know, it's made with an alpha, right? It's a 3D alpha. Really interesting. I don't know how 3D alphas are made. I like to make my own. I probably should look into it. Can we freaking remesh this again? It's weird that I'm hungry. Very rarely I'm hungry. Even if I haven't eaten in a while. I eat all the time, that's probably why I'm not ever really hungry. But I mean, it's still kind of rare that I'm hungry. Does that make any friggin' sense? Should I make it flatter? Let's freaking save for the just in case, cause it fucking crashes all the fucking time. I'm always so unprepared. I hate myself. Because again, I want to try different things. I want to bring gaming back. I want to sort of announce the stream on Instagram. I'm never ready for anything. I never do the right thing. Where did the other socket go? I broke symmetry. To sort of relocate it. Where's the actual eyeball? Did I hit it? Oh, that's kind of the right size and placement still. I thought I was going to have to adjust the whole thing. That looks kind of cute. Oh, again, the freaking symmetry. God damn it. I should probably mask the actual area that I don't want to deform, and the rest I should try to flatten it a little bit, try to bring it closer to the head or something. I don't freaking know. I should probably mask the inside too. So weird that I'm hungry. I'm like genuinely hungry. This hair in here, it's really bothering me. But I really want it to look like it has eye bags. Bags under the eyes. I don't want for this kind of sockets and lids to be bulging out so much either. This is a very weird way to do this. Oh. What time is it? Oh, it's almost quitting time. I have like 5 more minutes to stream and I always go over. Is anyone still out there? Maybe we could raid T, or someone. But not with one viewer. I feel always guilty to raid practically solo. Looks like I'm only trying to promote myself. It's kind of weirdly bulging eyes, which is really not what I want. Can I try to do this in Sculptress? It's gonna crash. Okay, here we are. Freaking pinch brush and tool and whatever it is. It's so much better here. And I haven't been able to really replicate it with the ZBrush pinch. I should do it on this side too. This is looking very weird. What am I doing? No. G. Can we go back to maybe we can adjust the size a little bit. I'm gonna again mask out this area that I don't want to be distorted, and I'm gonna try to use pinch here, which I don't like, but it kinda did the right job when I tried to make the legs look more connected to the body. So maybe I can do this with that, the same with this. It will be worth it. Now let's soften it a bit because it stretched it a bit hard. No. Now let's correct this curve a little bit that has a weird flat area here. That one with less intensity. Soften a little bit, not too much. Well, let's make some kind of that's so friggin' weird. Let's make some kind of screen cap for today to post in social media and as the progress thing of the day. don't know if I should do it with this other material. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know if it's working, but it's some kind of a new character. I sure as hell needed one today. Let's make a screen cap here, a screen cap on freaking OBS. Maybe another one from a different angle. My freaking knee is killing me. Oh. And I should get going. I didn't try to do a keyshot render today because I didn't have much to go with, but not tomorrow, Wednesday we will probably make one, and hopefully we'll finish the guy. I don't know if I'm adding much more detail. I'm probably gonna do the kind of scales in the hands and poly painting the weird nose thing and all of that, but yeah, it's another guy that could be finished in 2 sessions, kind of like the snail. Okay, that's really it for today. It's all the time that I have. I should go have some tea, make some tea for my mom. Well, she can make her own tea, I mean, but we have tea together at this time of the year, at this hour, with 40 degrees. No, it's not 40 today. But we have been... Some years I feel like we stopped having tea in the middle of the summer. Now it's 40 degrees and we're still having tea. I have a nice new Cremona for tea. And then I should see what the hell can I do with the ceiling thing, with the actual bathroom skylight that was torn by the storm. Mostly the wind. I mean, we had very little rain. Anyway, this is saved. This is all the time that I have. Thank you, Aventura, if you're still lurking. Thank you, Couch, if you're still around. Thank you, anyone that might be lurking or watching, or even watching the VODs later on YouTube if you run into it and for some reason decided to watch. Thank you very much. Whatever time it is when you're watching. Thank you, anyone and everyone, for coming. Thank you for following. We're really close to the affiliate goal. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. I might make it with the amount of followers, not so much the views. The views are kind of low for now. But well, I don't know if it's like a thing that I could do at all in general. Because again, of the payment things and that kind of thing, it's probably gonna be hard for me to set up from this end of the world. But I don't know, it's like a thing that we are kind of building towards, and it could be a good thing. Again, I like the perks. I'd like to have emotes, I'd like to have channel points and all of that kind of thing that really helps to interact with the audience and whatnot. That I would like. Monetization is not my priority. It's absolutely not something that I'm after. But again, everything else could be like a good positive thing for the channel. Anyway, this weird Kiwi guy with a weird nose was like the thing of the day. I should be able to finish him on Wednesday unless I decide to do something weird. Thank you again for watching. I really gotta go. See you on Wednesday. And after Wednesday, Wednesday's the actual 14th, right? So after Wednesday I might try to bring back the Thursdays and Saturdays and Sunday streams if I manage to make the Tomb Raider remasters work. So that's it again. See you guys next time. Thanks a million again.